YouTube up as well. So hello stream. Hello, hello, hello. Let me make sure Twitch is actually working though. Yep, there we go. Alright, so now I see Twitch up. And I see YouTube up. So everybody. So let me do the usual thing. And start to promote this out in places. Hello everyone. So as what I've been doing for the past, has it been over a week at this point? Just gonna play more Endwalker. I'm on the 87 quest area, so I feel myself getting close to the end. I did already unlock the role scenario quest as well, but I do not, and I think I don't need to do them in order to be required to beat this game like Shadowbringers did. So I'll just leave it alone for now. Then if I have to, I'll go do with it with Blue Quest also, because I've also been mostly skipping them because I just want to do this right now. We're getting to the good shit, and I want to consume that good shit. Let me actually start typing. I almost typed Shadowbringers. Oh my god, I almost typed Shadowbringers because that's how long I was in Shadowbringers for. I'm close. Even though I say, oh hey, I'm actually pretty close, I don't know if I can finish it today. Because I did take like a small peek to kind of see how much like dungeons and trials I have left. I barely read anything, so that's fine. I think I need about anywhere to like what, 6 hours maybe? Maybe? I'm not entirely sure, but I'll get there. I'll get there. More Endwalker, even more. I don't know why it's taking so long to actually load in, but there you go. Okay, so that loaded just fine. I'll do this to Twitter real quick. Let me make sure I don't log out by mistake. Let me grab a GIF for Twitter. And water. Let's see what we have here. I try to use one I have not used yet. I'll actually use... I'll use you from the promo. I'll use Estinian. Estinian and Tiamat. I think it's a Tiamat, at least. Might be someone else, but I'm not sure. Right. That's all good. All promoted. But yeah, as you can see, I did do some stuff on my own for that. And now in the past, with a new set of armor. Where am I? Oh, here I am. Okay. Cool. I good. Didn't acknowledge you as my guest. Ah, cool. As for the way to get this, we follow this path, turn left, cross. Whatever. I want to check you. West. So there's an ether current close to here. I might as well pick that up while I'm around here. It's like not that far from the beaten path. It's a might as well type thing. Seven. There it is. Okay. Oh, I should be able to get past the behemoth, no problem. Here we go. Yay! There you are. Vanat. There we go. There we go. As looking pair of doors there. Here we are, the grandest research facility. Oh my god. That we should head inside. That's for Hermes' whereabouts. Or is that another facility as we have just discovered? Ah! I figured it was you two. Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies into Dynamis, as well as his creation of Medion, were entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke with appeared to possess the chief's depth of knowledge on the subject. Neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. It means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to help prevent one. Or saith the illustrious M itself. According to your story, the 14 divined in a connection between the celestial currents and the final days, but were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention his sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we fail to perceive it. What benefits that? A description better than the invisible, intangible Dynamis. Yeah, it's Dynamis at this point. Everything's pointing to Dynamis. In turn, leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew and was able to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all can do is speculate. To be clear, the convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced in perceiving truth, and would have known had Fandaniel lied to us. Hermes has no conscious wish for the world to end. Of that I am certain. Those are very good words. Seems there is more to the tale after all. Conducted an investigation of our own, you see. Okay. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. This time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Like, seriously, thank you. Savior, thanks. I do not say I believed you were a ridiculous story. But as I'm excelling, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. Oh dear. I'm like right there in his face. I'm right there. I just find that funny. It's time for leisurely. I think the time for leisure exploration is past. If I have a moment to adjust my vision. There he is. On the next aisle over. Median is with him. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. It's okay. Are there any others? No, okay, so I actually got all the currents in this area. Sweet. So it's all quests. It's all quests. Which I pretty much know where like 3 of them are? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, I know where they all are about. So we're about to get that area soon. I'm willing to bet money on that. I'm only bet money we're gonna get access to that blank bit. Like either here or very, very soon. Yep, here we go actually. Like I said, we're about to get it. Ah. They're close by within the Hungering Gardens. That would be the circular enclosure you see just up ahead. Ah, that. Okay. Oh, that's plants. Well then, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. If I were to go, he would assume I was only there to press him on Fandaniel matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best chance at convincing him to put aside his work for the moment. It's probably about with Fanon after all. So they're hostile in there, got it. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to have to be a little bit careful here. Stuff will hit me. So let's zoom out. Let's get a little bit of the fuller picture here. Oh my god. I don't trust that thing. Alright, come out. Come out, please. And I'll drop a second one as well. We're gonna have you on here for about an hour or so. So if I were E, where would Ty be? Hide. God damn. Alright, where are you? Where are you? Oh my god. God. Where are you? Armies! Armies! There you are. Oh my god, thank God. You. What are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Emmett company. I was, you see. Important matter. Yeah, unrelated. Not be long, I promise. You should really wait outside the garden with the others. This is no place for idle exploration. Oh, I got that. I gathered that much. That's for sure. But I'm just glad I get to leave. I'm gonna sprint this time. I'm gonna sprint. Okay, there we go. We're all good. Ugh. That place kind of sucked, but it wasn't bad. Kind of sucked. More stuff than I would want to deal with. Personally. With Hermes? See or smell. Whatever. I cannot speak for certain convocation matters, but I am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now that you've concerned to confer with us, let's pray that things will soon take a turn for the better. What's fantastic as it would be to meet the MSQ who would recreate Amarat in the depths of the ocean, I think it best for all concerned if such tragic events never came to pass. But be it in our future or our past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone. Naive hope that is. Did not be long, then we shall wait here until the emergence. And waiting we did. I smell him.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
Aye, a matter of the utmost gravity, if one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us, who you are, and why you came.
The hostility. Hostility of that man.
Final days.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction, and none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis.
Ew.
Of note is the difference in its effect. In
Oh,
the first
okay.
final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age.
Oh.
As you know, ether in essence negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether.
That makes sense.
Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
Oh.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere. According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Oh.
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
Oh no. This is about to be the start, isn't it?
Please be friends.
Meteon. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
Oh my. All right. Oh.
It hurts, it hurts. It hurts. So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand.
What's happening?
Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
So scared, so lonely. The pain, it's too much. Why? Why do we hurt?
Oh, I do not like that at all. Oh my god, I hate that.
This is wrong. All wrong.
I actually had to look away there. That, oh.
She's gone? But how?
Oh, that sucked. Oh my god.
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you alright?
Did she bury too deep in us? Is that it?
In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs Dynamis. That would explain why you were able to hear her when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down.
How can I glad stream this? Wait.
Let us split up and search as well.
Alright, I'm glad I'm streaming this because this is a good part. This is a good part, but I was not ready for that fucking like face horror shit. I was not ready for that. I have no idea where you could be. Let's try around here first. Maybe some around trees, maybe some around water. These are my best guesses right now. Oh, she's up. Okay. Okay, so I then have to go over here. Okay. This is too deep, all right? Past all these guys. Of course, when I run out of sprint, damn it. Back up. Oh, just right there? Okay. Seeps into my mind. Our voices reporting. No, Hermes mustn't hear them. I have to run to hide. Down slope, alright. Alright, so now I'm meant to be down here, okay. So yeah, so it might be because of all these other things that the final days happens. It's a force of something else. Literally, we get attacked by aliens by the sounds of things. Where else? Alright. Where else exactly that could be? There you are. You gotta listen. Alright, here we go. Everything's in salutations. Oh, okay, it's not her. Commencing report. No. Can tell that we must run far away. Please don't follow me. You know I will. But I'm very curious at how this Dynamis stuff is gonna play into the late game. I'm really curious. Because this Dynamis is some really, really powerful stuff when properly utilized. It sounds like we can, but anyone else really can't. Like, well, maybe the people of our era can, but I'm actually not sure. I'm really curious at what we're going to see later. I feel like it could be really, really good. We might be in for a little treat later. Let's see here. Ah, here we go. Ah. What out? Get off levels. Somewhere else. Third time's the charm, right? How did it come to this? Is this the reason we traveled the stars? Why we saw other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. It cannot be. But just tell us, god damn it! You have to tell us! We cannot help you if you don't tell us! I want her to tell us. It will help if you just talk about it. It will help if you literally get it off of your chest. It will help. Are you right here? Elsewhere, of course it is. There's another one. I honestly doubt it's here, but unless if they add on a fourth around these types of areas. Oh yeah, no, we're gonna go there next. We're gonna go right there. Filing a report for dissemination to Hermes and all people of Aetherius. Processing expedition data, preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations, formulating answers to the question, finalizing report. Oh, you mustn't listen. Alright, so we're going at a voicing next. Wrong, it's all wrong. I've had 3 sightings of Medion. And I'm confused. Which will make it all the more difficult to predict her movements. Anyways, what do you make of the situation? The media are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disrupted its usual harmony. Now we might access this shared consciousness of theirs. Much as you approach any sentient being directly. In the media's case, that means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. As long as we can track her down, we just lost. We have no means to communicate with them. No way of knowing what befell our sisters, no way to provide details or guidance. Yeah, let's go grab her. Uh-oh. Hermes? What's significant about the lake, Hermes? Oh, my dear Medion. What did you witness out there that frightened you so? Why do you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? Correct me if I'm wrong, but Medion renders herself invisible by making her etheric density that of her surroundings, does she not? If so, can I then disrupt her concealment with a serpent of ether? Much how I myself solidified your presence when we first met you. Don't be absurd. I can hardly channel ether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden from me, which is why we must all work together. I'll continue on my search in the same as before, but this time with you in tow. Once she asserts Medion's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift ethereal downpour. Very clever, and thankfully, she has made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards Leith. Assuming she is made visible, it should prove no great feat to herd her into a corner. And we have a plan. Alright, cool, so I guess I'm with Emmett more. Yay. Well, it seems we're partners for the time being. Let's turn to where we last saw Medion and pick up the trail from there. I'll keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down ether at a moment's notice. Meaning it falls to you to keep clear of the way. Bet. I bet. So. Let's go. Oh, horsies. Alright, let's see. Is she here? Probably not. What could she be around here? This is a pretty small area I've been giving to look into. Think I saw something over here, maybe? Ah, okay. So here's another one. And there's one more somewhere, I bet. Why can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Yes, I'll just hide then where no one can find me. Oh my god, that's a lot. With you. You're able to reach the bottom of this drop by climbing down the rocks out at the water's edge. You can't even think of driving over the falls. Final days or no, if I end up drenching from head to toe, I swear I will feed you to the remora. Alright. I'll just be a little bit closer, I guess. That's a canyon. We're not doing that. Oh. Okay, here we are. Okay. There you go. See? Ain't that better for you? Ain't that easier? There you go. You don't have to feed me to the remora. AKA, you would have just killed me outright. You would have just killed me. Bo, you better move out of his way. Are you? Not here. I'm not here, please. Oh, that rock is she very well. Worked like a charm. Why can't I hide? You'll hear your report, good or bad. What are you saying? Everything's so faint. Sorry, I'm not strong enough. Stay away, I'm begging you. As long as you say it, it will break him, his poor, fragile heart. I have a chance. Once the other's in position, for the two of us can herd her into their midst. There you go. See, Emmett? We make a good team. We made a pretty good team there, didn't we? Alright, keep up. Why do we know that? Still? You know that too. Okay, I did not miss you by accident at least. Vicious disturbance? Sure. Here we are. There you are. See you. Stop running. Please, stop running. Want to move on with this story sometime today, please? Are we just going to explore everything first at this rate? Because that's what it feels like what's happening right about now. See here? Wanna come out wherever you are. Like, you should be by the water, right? You know, I think we're done with the water at this point. I can guarantee you, you're on like the other side of this tree or some shit, huh? No, you're not. Or on the other side of this rock. Where could you be? Where could you possibly be? Maybe on the other side of this rock? No. Okay, so it's further down. So it's not this high up. So somewhere over here then. That. Oh, there we go. Okay. I guess we are going back by the docks for some reason.
chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
All right. There you go. There you go. Come on, medium. We just want to talk with you.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please,
I'm not gonna like this, am I?
please protect them. Protect them all.
Oh, what's about to happen?
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable.
All right, here we go.
Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings.
Get ready for something possibly creepy, because I'm now expecting it.
All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms recovered. No extant life forms found. Only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict.
Oh.
Contact successfully made with inhabitants. But deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter. Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands. But determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
So, every star that's been found so far has been destroyed one way or another, whether it was through environment or themselves. Kind of makes you think about the first few expansions we've had in this game. Not Shadowbringers, so before that a little bit.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteon?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteon finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Oh.
Meteon, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Better get to a freaky part. I already know it.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteon back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteon.
Hmm.
It isn't right.
Hmm.
It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Okay. Are you running? Oh, you transformed.
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteon. Not until she has finished her report.
You didn't have to transform to say that, you know that, right?
All else must wait.
You fool!
Alright, so this is about to get to a fight. We already know this. Why, Hermes? Why could you not leave well enough alone? Well, these answers assuage the pain you feel when a creation is returned to ether. Have you never cast your accursed question to the distant stars? You may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. So we need to get him, alright. I got an 8th current, so that's cool. Hermes is headed to get this. Considering the expanse dimensions of this place, even we had a difficult time locating his ether. All I can say is that he entered from a rooftop is likely to be the uppermost point of the field. Did we pursue him? Of course we pursue him. No matter what Hermes might be thinking, Meteon is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. The Qualification's duty to safeguard this star takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter. It's clear we stand on a precipice, but we have yet to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt that Meteon's is the hand which tips us over the edge. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase. And even if neither Hermes nor Median is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. I can agree. Yes, we have to go. Where am I going? There, I guess. Oh, it's like right here, stick. Ignore me. Whoa. Why there's so many people here? Oh my god. Why there's so many people? What have we here? I asked that same question. Excuse me, has something happened? I'm so glad you're here. None of the prompts but the alarm was sounded, and Kittis is put in a state of alert. A procedure dictated we evacuate immediately, and we have yet to investigate further. What Hermes is doing. What does the state of alert entail exactly? A field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to escaped entities and the like. Kittis scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities. Then consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes, and we must enter the premises regardless. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. With that enfeebling spell in place, we're not like to be at our fighting best. I would hardly be effective combatant to begin with. I have little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. And then you'll put that talent of yours to good use. You were fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Fairly skilled. Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations. We all need only make the most of your strengths, and I will fill in the gaps as required. Oh, so we kind of have a jack of all trades here, Vinod. I was once a Zem, after all. It was my job to rise to the occasion. Be that as defender, aggressor, or healer. Oh, that's probably how we can do multiple classes then, because of a Zem. That's probably why then. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. And you, MSQ, can impress us with your arcane majesty. You law potent spells as easily as breathing, but can also channel the power into a protective manner if you so choose to. Yes. Well, yes, should the situation call for it. Excellent. That should cover us on all fronts. Tail led us here. It's only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through to Hermes and Medion. And then we will face the future together. Dungeon. Dungeon. We're going to get the sound. Here we go. Sound time. Yay! I love that sound! Alright, so I know this is a dungeon followed by a trial because of also how it was set up. Other players, we're going to turn that on. We're going to join that. That is 17 minutes. Fuck off. Okay. Or Zot, goddamn. Oh, it actually says what you clear didn't clear. Oh, wow. Alright, so now we have to wait for 17 minutes. I guess I'll be just doing my own thing then for that time frame. I'm just reading. Doo, 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 doo. How much drink do I have left? Alright, time to put this in my other drink. Just ice left. Not make a mess here. I'm over my keyboard. There. Yeah. Okay, so no mess on the keyboard, thank God, but the condensation is something else to be desired. I'll just throw it on. Work itself out. There we go. All is well. Let me do some Grand Blue. I forgot to do my skips. All about my skips. That's it. I've barely been playing, actually. I need to work on that, like, really, really badly. I got a red ring. I need red rings. I need other stuff from the event. You'll not like. Oh wow. That took much shorter time. Much shorter time. Oh my god! That was the healer! That was the goddamn healer! That was not even the DPS! Oh my god. Is that more time now, I guess, huh? Alright, Rising Force is 24. It's getting there really quickly. It is getting there, which I'm happy about. Alright, this time the healer. Yay! Alright, we're in this time. We're in. Oh, wow. Wow, someone has a plain looking sweater. Who puts their thing as Meowdy? That's what I want to know. I will say that. That person's been playing a while. Enforce. Hide? Also, I think I synced upward. There we go. And it's a Pictomancer. Alright, alright. Well, why is this so white over here? Andy. Big pole? Alright, so we're sending a pole here, alright. Far so good. Fine here. Yeah, well, that should do it about. Oh. Alright, and first boss time. Fine, man. Frozen Sphere. Ah. Where you decide to leave again? Almost there, come on. Shit. Come back here. There we go. Ah, here we go. Okay. On both those. Pass. I need the other one. Oh. You need to speak with someone. You need therapy. Like, honestly, I think he would make do with some really good therapy. Honestly, this man has depression. All's right with the world. Oh, numbers. Phew. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Yeah, no, not there. Okay. It is over here. Second boss. Here we go. Alright, so already had that one. Alright. Messed up. Okay. What the hell? Oh my god. God, I did that right on cue. Oh my god. Ow. God. Help me a little bit, please. I have 2 vuln stacks, though. Oh my god. There you go. Ah. Ugh. And once again, I can take none of these. It's foggy, damn. Not yet, then guess what? We'll wait, but guess what? We still need to know what's happening. Ah! Oh. Alright, bet. Just take out the whole room. Ooh. One. Whoa. All sounds very, very bright. Hello. Oh. Okay, there. Go. And this will be it, the last one, I think. Oh, but oh my god, we are in the stratosphere right now. We're in the stratosphere, which is ridiculous.
So, it comes to this. I've no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
Alright.
I will have the time and tranquility I require.
Well, we'll see about that, I guess, huh?
Gather to me. Ancient brand, unleash your power. Dancing wind.
I was casting loot, god damn it. Yeah, no, I was not paying attention at all. I was casting loot.
Stars on high. Fall and rain.
Okay. I did not see the second one. That was my fault there. Why does Pectomancer have a like a fucking a Splatoon hammer?
Streams of ether. Surge as one.
I'm getting it, I'm getting it. You can interrupt that? Nice. That's it. One. Ah. Aha! That's 89 too. I just had to lock him. Yeah. That's all yours. And let's give you the 1 player accommodation. Better than me anyways.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon, I am so sorry. With that, I could have listened to your report in full, reflected upon its meaning, and conveyed it to others, that they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed, and that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions.
All right. And the answer?
We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased,
You do that?
heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relations.
Oh no, it was her that started it!
Personal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory.
Oh no, oh no, 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 no.
One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live.
That one I can see actually very well.
Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of that, they learned the truth.
Oh no.
That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived.
Oh no.
Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice.
Oh no.
Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful.
Oh, the final days are upon us.
The edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hold sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Oh.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
What are you doing?
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed.
I don't think this is flawed.
If we
This is just badness.
are flawed, does it not stand to reason that we too should be discarded?
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right? Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist.
All right.
If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, we will should his end be justified. He will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish in Star. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos, awaken!
Hi, Ross.
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command, universal memory alteration. Target area, Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of MSQ of the convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to MSQ and Hyphodeus. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Go, Meteon. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
Well, to be fair, he did say fairness for all mankind, so that would be unfair.
This ends here.
Damn!
Fly, Meteon!
Oh, you can fly.
That is far enough, Hermes.
Argos, to me.
Oof. There they go.
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if
Damn.
we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after,
Ow.
our problem to contend with, not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact. I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Damn, still keeping up. Where'd I go? Go, dog, go! Go, dog, go! Go, dog, go! No!
Very well. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Ooh.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. One remaining to execution.
Oh, come on, we got one more.
No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am.
I think we have an idea.
Neither can I let you escape.
Oh, shit. Come on, Argos.
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, MSQ.
What?
What? But how? I thought the confluence was over.
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping we would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
Ah.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every asset.
Hey!
There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said,
Go ahead, say it.
do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Hey!
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos!
Oh, both them make it! Both Heidelin and us make it. Okay. Well, Venat, I guess. It's meiosis.
I'm fine. Just a little tired.
You can get tired?
Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence.
Ooh, okay.
And the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But thanks to MSQ and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
So what now?
What indeed? Let us begin by ascertaining the situation at Catesis Hyperborea, where the others should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time?
Woof! Woof! Da-da-da-doo. Off you go.
Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos' accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Vinar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Vinar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well.
Hey.
I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Vinar about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Kairos. It manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Oh, okay.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Fair enough.
Let us rest, if only for a while.
Need it.
After all, you and I, oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Alright, goddamn. Oh, now what? I'm feeling all recovered. I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical. But resting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it unlikely he will create more of them. He poured much of himself into Medion, and now that she and her sisters are gone, to dissipate it in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself. He will believe that, had he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, that then Medion would never have been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence, he will face the advent of the final days in the role of Fandaniel. Listen to me, our duty is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination or to convince Emet and him that they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. You must fight in this battle in your age and I in mine. Come, let's walk together once more and I'll see you to the doors of Pylon. Alright. Oh, all the way back here. Okay. So we're going all the way back. Oh my god. We're going back to present day. Woo! So here, then down pretty much. And I'll come back here another time and work on Aether Currents. Probably after base Endwalker. Maybe when I start to do a DLC and I'll move around. Well, no, not DLC. Post MSQ expansion stuff. That's when I might work on that kind of thing. Actually, let's... I'm taller than everyone here. Ha 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 ha. Ah. Yeah, I still have to do these too, so I'll work on that eventually. Away we go. Beyond this tree. Yeah, I remember first coming here. It's gonna be interesting leaving this place because it was nice. It was nice. I mean, I can always come back here, but like in the context of story stuff, yeah, it's, you know. Alright. Time this age is drawing to an end. Upon speaking to Venat, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended you set sufficient time. Alright. So give me 1 second. I want to very quickly use the bathroom and to grab a quick little something to munch on, alright? So I'll be right back. I have returned with 2 bars. And and lots of shit to start to watch. So, let's get to it. Please please be voiced.
So,
Thank you.
it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Well, mostly home.
May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteon free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge.
Yeah.
Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold.
Yeah.
Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. And were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma.
Yeah.
Which is why I must work independently of the convocation.
Now you see why.
Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest.
Ooh.
We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friend's memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand.
Yeah.
So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end.
Yeah. We'll do.
As you move forward, so too will I. As will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
Yep, till we meet again. As this is where I came small. May I not be asking in size when I return? Alright. So back we go. Memories intact. Here we go.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandana.
Oh, okay. So now we're going to kind of see what happens. So Hermes did take Van Daniel's seat. There's the final day is happening. Wait, so oh wait, we're gonna watch this part.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame.
She had her fair share, I see.
Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before.
Yep, there he goes.
Some of they who tried and failed to create a better world. A song of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation.
Yeah.
It is hopelessness incarnate.
Yeah. So that is probably going to be now Xenos' goal, is to literally
That day, mankind
absorbed of some kind.
sacrifice to bring forth Zodiac. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
Hmm.
Yet the cries echoed still. We wept.
The music is
for
great.
innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is the 14?
This is all
No.
wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
Mighty Zodiac, God born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
Oh. First of all, that weapon's cool as shit also. It looks really good.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Cool.
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
Ho 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 ho. That was a good ass line though. Oh, she's been through some shit. Oh my god.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment.
Oh my god. He really has been through some shit.
World of suffering to mire and plague.
Oh my god. Blood on our face got worse.
In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die?
Oh my god.
Fragmented, imperfect beings. Yours is a never-ending quest.
Covered in blood now at this point. Oh my god.
A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured.
The parallels.
Strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
Oh my god, that shot. Holy shit. Oh, that was a beautiful painting they made. That was beautiful. Oh my god.
A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
I made it. Thank you, Elizabeth. Ooh. All right. That's a Charlian. All right. Goodbye, the first. Time to do what I came here to do. Net. Over here. Alright, we have a lot to talk about here. We have a lot to talk about. Alright, Kryl. I bring news. Impeccable timing as always. Oh, really? I heard you were off in the first as part of our effort to investigate the final days. Well, I have an answer. I actually have an answer. Well, as often as seems to be the case, while you're away, we've had some few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. Oh, I bet. Carrying our song as the heavens burn. Let's be voiced. Not voiced. Shit. So, have you learned aught more of the final days? Yes, I have. The journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time in the first, events here are taking a turn for the worse. Scions are running themselves ragged trying to contain the spread of blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. Try and ascertain to where and why of it. Alexander and Alphino have been traveling all over. Of all the regions they visited, Locus was the one the worst affected. Tancred, Estinian, and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor those in need. But the province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages, in an accomplishment worth celebrating still, but a drop in the bucket at best. In the meantime, Ishtola and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Heidelin in the ethereal sea, but to no avail. She is weak as shit now at this point. She is weak as shit. As for Tatu and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the forum. From what we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon, an ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we've no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. Also recall the proposal issued by Charlie to the people of Razatan. Following their discussion, Rata declared support for the plan and urged those who wish to evacuate to accept the forum's invitation. So far, so good, but that's where things get a little strange. Apparently, the forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babil and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. Therefore, to secure safe passage for Hanish refugees to the tower, Alphino, Isani, and Graha traveled to Garlama not long ago. The capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now final days have come to Garlemald. Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to a rendezvous with Master Charlene, whatever. Then panic broke out and our communications were severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link shell went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomenon has spread to the capital. The others need you. Please, you must help them. I've been silent for way too long. Having you there will make all the difference, I'm sure of it. Camp Broken Glass was our first port of call, so you better start there. Hopefully, Lucia will know where they are. Alright, there's no telling what you walk into, so you best take every possible precaution. Indeed. Alright, Broken Glass. Alright. I dislike that immensely. And not a moment too soon. The skies all over. Yep, they are indeed ablaze. But the events on the ground that concern me. As you will have heard, fellow Scions arrived ahead of me. We cut the customary greetings of Shorter Reus or word of our troops on the Magna Glacies that the forum's airship had landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. I dispatched my friends at once to ensure the refugees come to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we'll discuss them later. I trust that you're ready to depart. Another several cutscenes. All right. Let me take a good swig though, real quick. More several cutscenes, and I'm fighting in these. All right. Let's see what this has to offer, huh? Okay, so this is also going to be like a save at certain points section, so I'm going to have to be careful here. I'll be synced down to 88. All right, let's take a look. Earlier on the Magna Glacies.
No. No. We were promised an escape. Not the same.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
That's not happening. There we go.
How?
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
Alright, so which one am I going to play as?
I can handle this pair. You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As you wish, my little lord.
My little lord. Damn! That was cool. That was cool. Alright, so let me refresh myself on him because last time I used him was Shadowbringers. Already shit. Oh, okay. There we go. Protect them now. Oops. Shit. And over time. AoE, okay. Oh. Stop that.
Those who can stand, come with me.
You're safe now. Easy now. Deep breaths.
Oh my god. All right. All right. All right, come on, Ascenian. Come on. There you go, thank God. Shit, ass. Let's do that. We'll do that now. There we go. Woo. Alright, Tyranitar. Bye. What do you think of that? Oh no, you're praying, I think, right? Oh God.
I don't want to die.
Hell yeah.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Hey!
Wait, that's... Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then? In time enough to be of aid, for once. We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight!
Read.
To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride!
Of that I've no doubt.
Oh yeah. Round two?
The gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
Yeah, that's funny.
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Alright.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices.
Hey, I've been good at that. Listen, I'm Alize. Okay. I do not remember what is what. Okay, we heal. Oh. Spam AoE's out the asshole. Go. Go.
I'm not done yet.
Dude, we ain't.
Nothing to worry about.
Yeah. Oh my god.
The air crackles with energy. Find cover.
There you go.
As they say, turnabout's
Woo.
fair play. On
There we go. Yay. There's that one done as well. We're getting at the handle of mechanics.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Thank you for saving our lives once again.
Hello.
I remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out!
Oh no.
Get out of here! Quickly! I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve.
Way to go, Graha.
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let Eorzea's hero fight alone.
Oh, thank you for caring. But I have arrived. One who came right back from the past. No, you've done well in my absence.
I can look after myself, you know.
Everything's in order, I trust?
Oh, that was a slight nod this time.
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
Agreed. And this time I'm as me. Yes, I am as me.
Trio for the ages.
Go. Go. I think I slightly messed up on that mechanic, but it's all good. Go. Yes. Go. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Shit. Wait for that to show up. And this rotation will do it. There we go. First try, I'll take that. I typically don't do these first try anymore, so that makes me happy actually.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Charlian is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Charlian, please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
There you go.
It seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I
quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
What? Oh.
More of them.
What? Oh. Oh, this better be fucked now.
Xenos! Here!
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
Hmm. This is about to be interesting.
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
Of course he is.
That is and has ever been my sole concern. You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
That's it. That's all you care about.
He's gonna see firsthand.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
For nothing in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Eulus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
That is true.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome?
Why would you care about that in the first place? Like, genuinely, why would you even care about that?
If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends. Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you and you alone. Should you seek it in battle in the fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you.
Why not kill him?
So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos!
What does everyone want with me today?
Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
Maybe that's food for thought. Food for thought for him. Why is that so hard to say? I don't know.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish. Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
Well, that's good at least.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Eulus, we can speak of recent events on the way.
I am so glad Eulus is, like, opening his eyes. I'm so glad. He was good.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
That was good. Whoa. Okay. Alright, so then. I stand by those words you said to Xenos. I would say I hope they won't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt even he remembers what I said. Oh yeah, he probably forgot already. Alright, and let's equip that. Alright, and let's see them. Yeah. Oh, not you. Taking stock of the present situation. Okay.
No major injuries then. Good.
I was not expecting voice. That actually surprised me.
I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives.
That's where the good news ends.
Not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the forum's envoy, Fortuneau Leveilleur.
Fortuneau, okay.
And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Alright, and the explanation comes through.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak.
Okay.
Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
We better.
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
Like, I'm shocked. I'm shooketh.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuneau. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
Hmm.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
I swear.
Alright.
Any other, I would doubt. But you, I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
All right.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
Yeah. And you guys are all about to have your minds blown. What?
Did you hear something just now?
Oh. Rabbit! What the? What? Oh my god.
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
God, this is a comedic bit. Got it. Rabbits.
Dawn may banish.
Hey!
Darkest night. And to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort.
Good to see you again.
'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
I said to anyone here.
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed.
Well, I don't know what exactly rabbits could possibly do against literal blasphemies and such, but maybe they know something.
So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Etheris. Oriange made it sound absolutely marvelous, more so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvelous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Oriange's inferior works no more.
Oh no, what has he done to you?
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom? Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal.
Alright.
We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it?
That's true.
Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Oriange made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Oh.
Forgive me, but are they...
Wait, you don't know?
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow, well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. living way. Heidelin's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Living Way. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us.
He has a lot to explain when he gets back to the forum. It's like, alright, two things. One, Alpha No would like details on the plan. And second, I met a talking rabbit who says that was Heidelin's right paw, as she claims that she is.
As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Charlian, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
I put my mic, sorry.
It was with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperids made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable.
Oh, I bet.
'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart. For a time, at least. Nevertheless, 'twas worth the journey to find present company well. Will thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
That is true. Fur-covered friends being those guys, but not me. Puddingway is still doing whatever. Where are you, Puddingway? Where the fuck am I? Jesus Christ, we moved mountains just there. Jesus. Or dare I say, he was Don. You know what? I'm not going to read him. I'm not going to read him. I am too far gone to be reading whatever the fuck he's saying. I know students discover they have much and more to offer to the Forum. May I suggest we return to the Annex? We may have time to discuss my recent adventures before we're summoned to Rostra. Alright, so we might also finally be able to, I was gonna TP, I don't care. We might finally be able to actually, do the rest of the, it was, Labyrinths, I think? Yes, yes, we should be able to do the rest of, Labyrinths. Then there was also... Isambard was mostly done. Thavnir was also mostly done. What else was there? All those are already good. You have the stars. This one is also pretty done. Probably like a few things, but honestly, that doesn't look like enough to really do stuff. World and Sundered, I viewed all that already. And this is probably the last a little bit we are going to get. Yeah, we're probably going to move into more Labyrinth stuff. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Alright, so I think I'm finally going to tell everyone what happened. Tell me, there's voice acting here. Arrived. We have arrived. Oh, goddammit. Alright, I gotta read shit. Not that I'm complaining, Oriange, but I wasn't expecting you to see quite so soon. Nor... Okay. Neither I. In expoiling the... You know what? Ryla tells us you have obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. I have news to share regarding our study of the ethereal sea, but your findings are certain to be of great interest, so I'd rather hear them first. In what revelations did Heideland's Elpis flower lead? Where to start, Dynamis? And this Dynamis is what drives the final days. If it and Akasha are one and the same, this all but proves the theory. We are an entity through sheer force of emotion to channel this vast dormant reservoir into a raging river. Its powerful might surpass even that of Aether. But if our star is so replete with ether, said entity will need to be outside of its influence to effectively manipulate the Dynamis to the great expanse. Medion, or rather the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, the destruction of Aetherius. And our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. That is true. We have but one aim: to defeat Medion. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. Vanquish Medion and we deliver the world from the final days. But to even attempt it, there are two conditions. First, we must determine her location. Before Medion escaped, enchantment was placed upon her by Venat, the woman who would become Heidelin. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, so we cannot assume that our Heidelin and the Venat you met in Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager that Heidelin possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, as she intends us to flee Aetherius, not to stay. You suppose she has abandoned her pursuit to Medion? Do not give up. That's my impression too. Otherwise, she wouldn't use me as a conduit for her will, or provide clues such as the Elpis flower. I believe she has been waiting. Mankind's answer to Hermes' question. Oh, what's the second condition? We must find a range to reach Medion. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely on whosoever she has made her nest. Then communing with Heidelin must be necessity come first. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck in your investigation into the Ethereal Sea? Sadly not, though we enlisted the help of... I don't remember that name. And other Echo-blessed allies. We couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Heidelin, even from within the anti-tower. Master Matoya is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method to receive instructions from Heidelin. If so, it'd most likely be some form of apparatus for observing the Ethereal Sea built closer to home. No? What was there? Sorry to interrupt, but we just received more from the forum. Your presence is required in Rostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. Wait. There you go. I was able to persuade them. Yay! All's good. They're finally taking us seriously, thank God. Well, hopefully they do. Alright, so let's speak. Let me actually sit up in my chair real quick, because I started to lean down. That was the wrong thing I was looking at, my bad. Rostra Steward. The form's in session, as such, the roster is closed to visitors, but we were requested. Very well, you may wait in the corridor. Of course, entry will only be permitted on the condition that you leave your armaments at the door. Let's forget the, yeah. Ah. Oh. I was not meant to walk in the middle of that. Whoops. Oh, well, surely I can't be arrested for that, right? Surely. All right, let's see.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter. We are here to listen and to learn. But if the forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
All right.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
All right.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn at their request on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
Here we go. All right, debate table. Here we go. Alpha.
Of the forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glacies. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzadhan.
Well, thank you.
The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Well, that's good. That's a good start.
Then let us begin. First, it is the forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Charlian has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies.
As per usual.
That Han was foremost among these. But since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
There we go.
As we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Okay.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This arc, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions.
Ew.
If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the Anti-Tower had you no other means of communication.
Yeah.
One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your ark.
Okay. And what is that?
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself.
Well, that is funny. That is definitely funny.
Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective?
when we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration.
That's true.
I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote.
Exactly.
All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
See ya.
In favor, 28 against. The ayes have it.
Oh wow, they got more than half. That's pretty good compared to the last time they had to debate. Way to go, Alpha. No.
Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Very well.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Indeed. Alright, so we got the yes. We got the okay. Sick. Sorry about not letting the rest of you in on my plan. I was admittedly thinking on my feet for the most part. But since we require both the means of communing with Heidelin and reaching Medion, in the spur of the moment, I saw involving ourselves with the completion of the arc as a way to work towards both objectives simultaneously. However, we must keep our end of the bargain by solving the problem of the Aether Burner. I like to think it is not a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at least the expertise of our extended circle of associates. It might behoove us to learn exactly how an Aether Burner actually works before we actually attempt to improve it, though. Oh my god, you just went in completely blind. Jesus Christ. You went in completely blind by like, oh, I have no idea how to work an Aether Burner. Literally, let's use this by the seam of our pants. As instructed, I shall take you to see the Aether Burner. Meet me outside. I trust you can make your own way there. Wait. Yep, so I was right. We're going back to Labyrinthos. Highly surprising. How else could they conceal such a massive undertaking? Mm-hmm. Alright. So down we go. Okay, so this time we're not actually going in there, because before that was closed. This area I do remember. That area was closed beforehand. And let's double check this now. Quest? Yep, so we better get down to that. Our destination lies in the lower levels. The 4 minutes wisdom has granted you access to the lift. Step inside and have take you to the circuit. Okay. All right. Okay, yeah, okay. Alright. We request to go down. I send your associates ahead on the other side of... Okay. Whatever. So we're going. Actually, there's something I've been meaning to... No, never mind. It can wait. Let's attend to the matter at hand. Okay, okay. So we're probably gonna have a one-on-one conversation with you at some point soon. No, good to know. And where is that? Oh my god, that is far away. Oh. Oh, we got a miner. Not take that out of context. Alright, so I do remember all of this area. I do remember all this. There's so many living vegetables here. There's so many of them. The pulp is vegetables. Is that a seed with a leaf? And a dewdrop? Why all these vegetables? Oh my god. It's after me. I'm interested in the fate. I'm not interested. I don't want it. Nope. Okay, so I think it is inside. Okay, so well, this is about where it was stopped last time, so that's about to be solved for once. Ow. Here we go. We are to wait here while our father arranges us to use the next lift. Fair enough. Here being where the atmospheric conditions of Labyrinthos are regular. Okay. I don't understand why we are learning about this now. Hold on, how do you know how this all works? My father brought me here as a child. What? And left me behind? Actually, you're the one who left me behind when you went off somewhere with the grandfather. The night before, I've been asking father how clouds are made, so he decided to show me. Fascinating. I peppered him with questions the entire time. It's all too easy to take for granted the many interweaving aspects for the natural world to grow adhered to the wondrous. Okay, I'm not reading you. I'm sorry. There's no mere coincidence. Oh, hello. Welcome back. Since Highline unfolded to us the grim fate that awaits Aetherius, every essential resource we could spare has been delivered to Labyrinthos in preparation for the grand exodus, but that is not all. It is also a testing ground for the technologies that will allow us to settle on distant stars. Have endeavored to make the moon inhabitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none and thrive where all is barren. Last time is not on our side. I've arranged for all to enter the circuit. It is there the most of our preparations for the grand exodus are carried out, the construction of the Ark among them. Our plans have been made public. Access remains highly restricted. You, however, will not be subject to those restrictions, and you'll have free reign to come and go as you please. Such was the will of the Form, after all. We will give you trust. Let's proceed. He's like, I do not like this. Down we go. Right there. Hey. Damn. The other burner is being constructed not that far from here. Overseeing the work, after whom the forge is named Okol Dankol. The necessary introductions have been made. I shall leave you with him to discuss the particulars. Hey. Oh my god. Where is it? Does that look right? That? No Aether Crystal? Oh, it's a little further. Okay. Where's this Aether Crystal at? Oh yeah, also. That's okay. Ah, there it is. Okay, cool. Sick. Let's snap that while we're here. Back on the road we go. Now in the other direction, where we're meant to go. But yay, so we're going to unlock more stuff. And then after this, we have the final area we'll be going to for ENDWALKER. What level is this at again? Whatever. I don't know. Okay. I think we're still on 88, so we still have to go through all of 89 quest line, then 90. And 90, I do remember seeing has like a few 90s, like the last frontier, the last stretch of it all. There. Ah, I'm assuming he's around here then. Yep, there he is. Hmm.
I could swap them out. No, been there, done that. Damn near lost my eyebrows.
Think, Coco, think! We'd be well on our way to paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think!
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged, for better or worse. Which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the Etherburner conundrum.
Not seen you lot down here before.
There are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise. Nevertheless, the Forum concedes the slim possibility that they may have insights to offer. If not, you are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
Ah.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the Etherburner.
Aye, I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace.
Yeah, the change pace is always good.
To tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding.
Ah.
Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb. But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient. A measly 6%, you say? But if I could have squeezed even another 0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast thou consulted with the Loperids?
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer. The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Oh, that's funny.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
Do you speak of Allegan refined adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allegan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of ether come rushing through.
Ah.
A living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the ether burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the northern empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Well, I think we know what we're doing today.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from regular class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up. It's
Rackaman.
Even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
Are you going there and get the who's what's it?
That may be for the best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the most efficient option. Rather, if we could salvage adamantite from the shards simultaneously... Thancred, is the link shell we established before you went to Garlemald still active?
Of course. The floor is yours.
Ah.
What's all this?
gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward.
Oh.
This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Oh. This music's amazing, by the way. I love this music.
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander and dispatch our finest at once.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the 12-foot expedition myself.
Okay.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allagan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? No shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Anyway, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
I gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? This plunder for the taking, and I'm a born plunderer.
That is true. He should be the one leading all this Allagan Shard expedition shit.
I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Indeed. Someone's happy. Like, alright. They're out of my hands. That is now their problem. Kyle, what's up? It sounds like these we reminded how famous or infamous Alphino has become. Who'd have thought he achieved so much with a single link pearl conversation? As we're expecting rather a lot of visitors in the near future, I'd best return to the surface and inform the relevant parties. I also have a contact of my own that might be worth a try. Alright. Is that? You're gonna keep it a secret. That's for me to know and you to find out. Of course it is, Cryle. Of course it is. Now that note, I leave matters in your capable hands. Best of luck. New chess piece. Thank God. Alright, I guess I have to wait. Meanwhile in Ul'dah. Uh-oh.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expedition
mercenary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Viergeist, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizona's blade, clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart. By all means, profit on the transactions. I wish you the joy of it.
She's like, go ahead, be a bad man. I don't care. As long as I get it, I don't care.
The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together.
We learned this time and time again.
Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Only Lolorito. You don't give a shit. The Black Shroud now.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks are heavy with healers, and an abundance of restorative magics will be of little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
Amigo, here we go.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk.
Ah.
So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
Sure.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right. Our deficiency is so plain to see.
Yes. Work on it.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
Absolutely. Yay. Progress is being made everywhere by the looks of things. And next we're going to go to Limsa. Oh, yeah, all the way back in Shinryu, Jesus. No, like, the fact that to me, it's only been, like, what, 3 months for me, like, playing all this? He technically died at Heavensward. Like, that was a long time ago. We're going to Ishgard next. Oh, look at him go.
There you are. We've no time to waste, brother. Everyone has already...
Of course we still remember this.
was a roar. A dragon's roar.
Who that, may I wonder? Who are you? Is that Tiamat? Probably going to find out, I guess, huh? Now we're in the Ruby Sea, alright. Alright, so we're in the east again, alright.
And so, in summation, the Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honorable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid.
Alright.
Is that...
Ah.
Hancock? What a surprise this is. And a fortuitous one at that. I have a favor to ask, you see.
Alright, let's hear it, I guess. There we go. Now I have it. Yeah, Lily, the entire world is coming together here. Alright, let's see this chest. Okay, that's better. That is better than what I've had. Because honestly, armor was cool and whatnot, but it just wore thin pretty quick. No, that's much better. I was listening to the urge to pat himself on the back. So our friends are searching for a find adamantite and sacred relics. We will only know if they meet your requirements, so once they have arrived. In the meantime, is there aught else what we might do to be of service? Ah, you've already done more than enough. If I had to say, though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about alien technology. You there. The lad with the red eyes and matching hair. You seem to know more than the average scholar. Alright, cool. Ah! Only Master Kakal knew how right he was. While he and Graha established a rapport, why don't we help with preparations for the great exodus? Indeed, this would mean going above and beyond in terms of our arrangement. But I propose this is not to curry favor. As confident as I am that we will succeed, we must be ready for every eventuality. This would also be an opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the great expanse. And if nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for the adamantite. I agree. Well, ain't you a bunch of helpful buggers? If you've a mind to lend a hand, I know where you ought to go. Charlie Hamlet is lousy with researchers and scholars types, busying themselves preparing for the exodus. Pah! That lot need all the help they can get. Cool, so I know where we're going. and where is it around here? Like right here. Wait, no, wait. I know exactly where it is. Yeah, there it is, right there. Haha! My brain strikes again. I like this shirt a lot, actually. This is a good shirt. This is a good ass shirt. I definitely need to work on general fashion though. That much is certain. I need to work on general fashion. Ah. Thank you, past like 10 minutes of me. Oh. Here we are. Where's the next one? Southwest. Hello, Isaac. From what I can tell, a lot of the people actually live down here. I don't know how much help we can offer. I dare say they'll benefit from some that fresh inspiration. Let's start asking around, ideally without getting in anyone's way. All right, cool. Let's meet at the Aetherite once our work is done. Wait. There's a blue quest. Let's see one I can talk to already. Well, let's see around here then, huh? Oh, and another one. Cool. Honestly, I'm just gonna spam through this. I don't care that much. The one up here, maybe? Right. There's one more, a little closer to that Aetherite, a little bit. Yep, there he is. What about the new helpers? We're on Aetherite. Oh dear, I think I've gone to standstill on that front. For the rabbit. There's a rabbit by here? Where the hell's that rabbit at, huh? Oh, living way! Nice meeting you here. Yeah, I'll say. No pudding way though, damn. Did you banish pudding way to the pudding dimension? Friends of the forum brought us to see their teeny tiny toy boat, which is quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magics. What we're really interested in is the theory itself, though we now find ourselves in a sort of funny underground miniaturized version of it. We were hoping the forum would give us a guided tour, but it appears they're rather preoccupied. Honestly. All that time to prepare and they're still not ready. I suppose we'll have to show ourselves around, or at least that's what we were planning to do until we chance upon Oriange and your good self. Since you're both dawdling about engaging in idle chit-chat, perhaps you could show us a few points of interest. Wouldn't that be fun? This is my first time here. Oriange? Guys, Oriange cannot free himself. Or of Labrador's an unexpected yet prudent suggestion. In the similarities betwixt this artificial environment and Bisway's Borough, would be in our best interest to have the Lopreets acquaint themselves with those conditions deemed optimal by their Chardian collaborators. I fear, however, that continued reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing rather than broadening their perspectives. Mayhap thou art better suited to lead this virtue? Oh my god. What a marvelous idea. Might we begin this tour with that great big... Oh, what's it over there? Oh yes. So what's it? I shall leave its explanation to me. You chuckle. Oh my god. How dare you! Why? Why have you done this to me? What have I done to you, Oriange? I've done nothing. Why would you leave me like this? That? You mean? Or the gear? Wait, so don't tell me I was meant to actually pay attention to what Alphino was saying. Oh no. Okay, so... Mushroom oil, I think that. Like the trees. Hold on. This branch shape, bottom but big and round at the top, quite tall for something so unbalanced too. For water. Thanks. No hard to see from here. Those golden, yep, tanks. Purifying the water. A metallic tube. Oh, that's where the water comes up. So yep, so one stores water, the other brings it up, and then the last purifies it. So there you go. And I didn't explain shit. Yay. You figured it out all by yourselves. You guys are smart. Well, if I were to hazard a guess, water drawn from the underground, presumably with some other mechanism, purified here and stored in that tower, or being distributed elsewhere. Right, aren't I? I knew it. A design brilliant in its simplicity. I dare say it would have only taken a moment to install it in even the harshest of environments. For us, that is. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. That is true. We have read, however, the peoples of Aetherius sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? Many settlements are Thanalan are built near oases. So wherever you choose to live, you're not far from water. Oh dear, I worry we won't be able to produce the necessary amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from drying completely, but it appears that they rely on far more than we'd anticipated. A few adjustments may be in order once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual. It may also be worth learning exactly more about how exactly they obtain their water in the first place. Master Alphino spoke of the machinery responsible for that feat during our journey. Yes. We'll share his appreciation for the engineering marvel. This sounds splendid. After the journey before the sanctuary of the hamlet, I shall lead the way. You mean we'll have to brave the untamed wilderness? Without concern, indeed. We can't help but notice the many dangerous-looking creatures with big, nasty teeth lurking behind the safe confines of the settlement. We were not escorted here by brutal custodians. I dread to think what would have become of us. Regrettably, too many a hunger predator, big nasty teeth, potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. Yes, you guys look very edible. As I impose upon assistance for securing safe passage, for my part, I shall act as an escort to living away and cooking away and trusting away and growing away to my care. Yeah, I can do that. More valiant protector they could not wish for. Godspeed. Alright. Alright, two of you guys, come with me. Alright, you two. If it's all safe with you, I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beastie. You'll be fine. The water extraction, what's it? Alright, let's go. Alright. Let's get this part started, huh? Or safety barrier? I'm about to fight, I bet, aren't I? Yep. Pop one of you for now. I don't know how much longer I'll be here, but let's do it. Hey there, growing away. What's up? Thank you so much. I hope. I really hope this is worth it. It's part of the fun. That's what I say. I would rather not be burnt to a crisp if it's all the same with you. I bet you would look lovely on a skewer, though. Not much. I don't think anyone can deny. Oh, back into the safety. That was fun, no? Not sanctuary, but that's all good. Hey, Orange. As you can see, I have delivered the sustenance. Sorry, the guests. Friends, I bid you welcome. Destination doth lie at the lift's top. Pray follow me. Up we go. Wait. Marvelous, simply marvelous. So this is where the magic, or science rather, takes place. The perfect environment to sustain life artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently, most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. Huh. We're all very lucky that Aetherius just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive, or did mankind turn out the way they are because of the available resources, I wonder. Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous, and I cannot wait to see more of it. Cool. Whatever, I'm going to indulge my pants. Even though I prefer actual pants, but whatever. But yeah, I might just sort of skip some of this stuff because this is all like, we're giving them a tour and whatnot, and it's like, I don't care. Like, where's the food? So we're going to learn about more culinary stuff. All right. All right, I guess we're slowly making our way back up, I guess. I can't believe you would run out all this way when there's still a bunch of stuff around here. Oh, that's right. You're going to deal with living vegetables, I bet, huh? Oh, now this I gotta see. I need to see this. Fucking way! This is the place, yes? Move your giant-ass head. Waffles. The heady aroma was enough to guide me here, and I spotted several of the fruits and vegetables featured in our compendium. I guess I'd love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to a farmer's crops without permissions are often caught and put into pies. For you especially, yes. Alright, cool, Alright, cool, so now I have to tell everyone, hey, I had this rabbit. Show you? So, preparing for the Exodus, literally, everyone's doing it. Want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us. No matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even though we can take it, might survive in the new environment, so many species doomed to extinction. Not quite so dire. We merely wish to sample a little of your produce, if we may. By all means, help yourselves. Cool. So shall I begin? That's a good question. Start over here. Yes. So I'm going to show you scrapes. It's so sour. Generally, they give me a food for thought, per se. Meh. I'll go with the first one, honestly. I'll do that. Next little thing. That would be... apples, is this? Orange, okay. Orange by name, orange by nature. It is orange. What came first? The fruit or the colors? Who cares? Let's eat! Equal parts sweet and sour as the rest, yet nothing I like. Bitter? Maybe? Not sure though. Let's see about some vegetables for you then. Alright. So over here. These are... Is this gonna be potatoes? I wonder? Enormous round carrot? No, it's potatoes, isn't it? No? In any case, proper nomenclature is also concerned in taste. Ah, it's so hard and flavorless. I might as well be chewing on a piece of wood. Oh, it's pumpkins. Oh, no, yeah, pumpkins. Okay. Bother cooking? Cooking is a joy in of itself. What's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. Above all else, cooking allows us to draw out full potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. Perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can be as delicious as the orange I stand. Wonder though, if there's anything more delicious. How about those yellow fruits? Pears or apple? I don't think these are ripe yet. A lemon? Oh my god! You just bit into a lemon! Oh my god, you poor thing! You just ate a lemon! I feel so sorry for you! How could something so similar to an orange be so revolting? Ugh. Might be time before my palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I best call an end to this round of sampling. Let's say our farewells and return with the others. Sure. I will bid you return. Oh, where are we going? Go here first. I trust you found something to your liking. Well, lemons is not the way to go, as per her, but lemonade. Very narrowed at the grace and less of the pumpkin, the hard way, they're not to be eaten raw. With lemon, I deceiver. I feel so violated. Lemons do violate you when you are not aware of exactly what they are. I will admit. Ah, another company chocobo, I see. That's a fat cat! Oh my goodness. Ah, first time, was it? I think we would leave with bad taste in your mouth in more ways than one. So I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. If this doesn't change your opinion, nothing will. More lemon? Have I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, I would be it would be remiss in me to spurn this opportunity. Oof, a bit of sick hit came up there. Learn more of your inscrutabilities. Very well, lemon muffin, do your worst. Do your worst, lemon muffin. This is delicious. Although I can still detect the hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. Never would have guessed its vile bitterness so could be utilized so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking. See, we really use lemon in its natural state, but it has a starring role in all those sorts of recipes, and the same is true for many other ingredients. It comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal, and sometimes that can even be the difference between life and death. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the form agonize over what is worth preserving, and what will be co-signed to history. Hard choices, but make them we must if we are to survive. Strength of will. I don't know what Highland sees in your kind. Mankind. We were born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the face of the stars themselves. The civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements of survival. It will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly and its downfall. For perfection is an unattainable ideal. It is the paradox of the immaculate carrot. Alright, whatever. Yet civilizations since time immemorial have seen the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the costs incurred in the futile quest, and all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect, to be content with what we have and make the most of it. If life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. You know what? Close enough. Pardon my Eorzean. What in the seven hells are you on about? And who are you anyway? Looking away at your service. I'm here to prepare for the trip to the moon. And once I get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds. But don't worry, there'll be room for your crops too. We'll work out together to preserve as many of Aetherius' species as possible, if you're up to the challenge. Yes, of course, I look forward to it. Sick. Well, it's been highly productive. Probably. Let's go and see if Oriandre and the others have ran out of machinery to inspect, shall we? Honestly, fair enough. The lemon made this trip worth it. Lemon made this trip worth it. Alright, I gotta get all the way back there now. Yay. Other way. Alright. Yeah, maybe sooner rather than later. Probably next time if something appears by an Aetherite, I'll call it there, because I also really need to work on blue quests, as well as other Aether currents that I see fit. I might spend today doing that, maybe on my own. You boys done? That was most entertaining, especially the part with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, how do you know of any other places famed for their cuisine? We can show you the Sharian place, actually. Tell you about the noodle. Sounds wonderfully not to resist. Only there's some other way. Well, thankfully, the other way might be soon. Sage Council. What's this all about? Just at that time, it did bear fruit. It did, actually. It also bared lemons. Our own efforts, too, were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. No doubt our guests' relentless pursuit for knowledge could occupy them, and for us, for a fortnight. Alas, time is of the essence. Let's return to the hamlet forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every lord there. If further questions within my power to answer arise. And away you all go. Aw. Alright, so that's by there. So honestly, I'm going to call stream here for now. Because I have to eat food soon, and I want to work on my blue quests and as well as any other aether currents that are in the area that I need to do, so I can unlock flight in several areas that I have missed. Let me actually show you how much I missed. I missed a lot on the moon. Thavnir, I'm still missing a few. That's like in here, I think. Labyrinth, obviously, I'm still working on, and Elpis, I obviously did not do all of them, so that I'm going to have to work on as well. So I will see you all on the weekend. I don't know. Go on a food quest. Hey Logan, yes. I will be going on my own little food quest, pretty much. So I'm not sure if I'll be able to finish this on the weekend. I will do another stream. I'm either going to do the last of Endwalker MSQ. I don't know how much longer I have. I don't know how possible it is. I want it to be possible, but I'm just not sure. If I don't think I can, I'll save it for a Tuesday stream, and I'll just play Pokemon on the weekend. Because an event is happening that I want to do incredibly badly, so that's probably going to take up most of the time for that. So as per usual, you are all more than welcome to follow whichever platform you want, whether it be on YouTube or Twitch. I will try to post whatever plans I have the day before, if not morning of. So do feel free to stay updated on both of those sites, or one of, whichever one your preference lies. And I'll see you all next time, whenever that may be. See ya.